You're live. Live at 4, not 5. Okay, so here I am. As you can see, there's the evil queen, wicked queen. And she's looking through the window at Disneyland, staring at all the creatures down below. I don't know what I'm talking about. Don't listen to me. I'm just me, being me, being me. Okay, kids, whoever's out there, Tomorrowland, Fantasyland, wherever you are, Donut Land, that's where you are. You're in the land of donuts. Gee, these donuts look gross. Let's hope they taste better than they look. They taste like donuts. Yum. Something to keep me awake while I do this work. Whistle while you work. So, what do we need to work? Obviously, donuts are not what we need to work. What we do need to work, though, is the acetate that I put on here, which you can see. It is kind of got a shade to it, but you can still see it. Now I'm going to try something totally new for me, and that's using ink. I'm going to ink her face on all this black part. It should have been blue. I didn't watch the full video. And you can see my light now sticking out there. I was going to use this stuff, but as you can see, I get it wet, and oh my god, it just turned to smudge. It's no good. Okay. You like my pajama top? Good, have it. Here's more color. Maybe I have white here. No, that's guitar polish. And this is purple. Oh, I know it's yellow. It figures. Microsoft Store. Why am I showing that? No. Okay, so we're live. I can move this out of the way, but then I can't see what I'm doing. Let's put live chat. People know I'm here. I know you do. You don't know what I'm doing, though, because I didn't write it. Well, I did write it, but it didn't come out correctly. Now, I went to Hobby Lobby, which they are closed on Sunday, so you know I didn't go today. And I told you about that I would get brushes, because we need brushes to do this job. In case it doesn't work, Sharpies, because we know Sharpies will stick to anything. The white paint I'm going to need because I can't find it. And black ink. That's why it's called ink and pen. There's the pen, there's the ink. Don't know how to use it yet. I'm going to try to find out. The rest of the stuff is pencil for when I do my other artwork. Yes, I was supposed to go to Walt's Barn today to go see Don Hahn and Christopher Merritt, who have a book called The Happiest Place on Earth. Well, let's just say that didn't happen. Had a really bad night. Couldn't sleep. My legs were hurting. My wife's back was killing her. She didn't get any sleep, and there was no way we were going to drive to LA from the Inland Empire. And yes, we did miss out on the trains, but Walt's Barn is there open every third Sunday of the month, and there's usually animators or cast members who have retired, and they go and hang out there and sign autographs and ride the trains and make faces like Maynard Smith. You know Maynard from A Haunted Mansion and Great Moments with Mr. Lincoln. Uh, and the Tiki Room. Or there's Tiki Birds. Okay. Enough eating donuts. I need to figure out how to do this. I've never done this before. I've done painting of cells, and I've used a black marker like this to outline the face and stuff. But I've never used ink the correct way to do it. So let's see what we can do here. And if you're wondering what I'm doing, in case you don't know, this is the picture I'm doing. It's where she opens the curtains and looks down like above Mr. Toad's Wild Ride. And she's up in the castle. Well, actually, she's right above the scary adventures of Snow White. So wish me luck on this, as I've never done this before. Not this way. Guess we should read how to work this stuff since I've never done it. It's the number 102, whatever that means. Oh, I need the picture. I can't see what I'm doing. I messed it up. We got to do that again now. Went too far. When I go too far, it won't open. I don't know why. All right, mine is off to her to the side a little. Her arms are not, they're too far open. But this is the first time drawing this, so this will be interesting. I just need to see how to work this real quick. Speedball's proud heritage, okay, pen making, it began in 1899. Since that time, the Speedball name has become synonymous with manufacture of high quality acrylic calligraphy, and illustration tools. Okay. Inks and papers, each designed to maximize your writing experience and your budget. And then it's in different languages. Includes, yeah, like I can read that. The pen, obviously, and ink. It's an acrylic? Wow, I did not know that. So the ink is actually acrylic ink. Well, let's see. I wonder if that means you can clean it with. How do you clean it? Contents on back. Okay, but how do you clean it? Can I use water to clean it? I wonder. I can't read this. I'm going to have to stand up for a minute because my light has got a magnifying glass on it. Okay. This pen and ink set includes one crow quill nib featuring superfine and flexible construction, ideal for detailed expressive art. Also contains one crow quill pen holder. Okay, that would be that and that. One 4 fluid ounce jar of Speedball Super Pigment acrylic ink, black. It does not say how to clean it. Okay, well, we'll just hope for the best and see what we come up with. Maybe then an artist will come in and tell me how to clean it. I would like to know. Okay, here we go, folks. Yeah. All right, let's just take it out of the thing. Now, they sold me this on sale because ink was leaking out of the thing. Let's hope it's not empty, otherwise we're going to be screwed. I'll have to use black paint, which I don't have any. All right. Let's see how easy this is. Ooh, that looks like it's going to be pretty easy. But let's see this stuff. It looks kind of gooey. It is gooey. Something's stuck to it. Maybe it holds it in place? I don't know. Oh, I think that was there to hold the pen, which obviously it didn't do a very good job. Look at that. Is it cracked? I want to make sure it's not leaking. I don't want to get it on anything. No, it actually dries. Okay. Well, here we go. Let's put this down here. Just in case it were to leak. We don't want it to do that. You can see how small that is. Hopefully that's in there good. It's not going to fall out. Should be just like it says, dip and draw. No, it's not that easy. It says to do it in one flowing movement. I don't think it's working at all. No, it's not. It's not doing anything. Maybe I have to dip it all the way in. All right. I guess we have to put some pressure on it. That's what we have to do. Are you going to meow through my whole video? Maybe this way? Yeah, this doesn't work. Look at that. Huh? Let's see if it works on here. Doesn't seem to be doing anything. Uh, Maybe I'm doing it upside down. Yeah, that could be the reason why. All right. We will try it again. It's not really working at all. Okay, this is a waste of time. Okay, done. That's a waste. I'm going to take that back. Waste of $3.99. Doesn't do anything. Can't even write on regular paper. So much for that idea. That's when we break into the ultrafine Sharpie. Old Faithful. We'll be taking that back.
What?
Didn't work.
All right. Take it back. Do you have the receipt?
No. It's in the bag. That's why we go to the Old Faithful here. Sharpie.
What?
That's why we use Old Faithful, the Sharpie.
Yeah. I'm gonna take some pain
Okay. Much better. I see why they want you to wear gloves. Because it just doesn't work. It doesn't come up. Okay, well, she's got one whisker, or whatever you want to call it, eyelash way up there. I don't know if I can wipe it off. I might be able to scrape it off. There we go. Hey, El Paso, how are you doing today? Or Rail Panner? I am not doing good. I was supposed to be at a train show, but no, I was not. I had a very rough night, and Carla had a really rough night. So we decided not to go. So no more train content right now on the train channel. How are you doing? And then of course ink and paint. I tried to use the ink. It doesn't even work on here. It didn't work. See, I don't know if you can see it on there. I've drawn it on, but I'm using felt tip, ultra fine felt tip to do this. And it doesn't want to even really work either. Let me see if it even did anything. Barely. It barely put it on there. It's not writing. See, it's not working. There we go. Doing it again. Oh, no flash flooding though, right? I mean, you guys are good on that. I hope you don't want flash flooding. That'd be really bad. Said prayers for you guys the other day. Yeah, we almost had flash floods. Not flash floods, thunderstorms, I should say. We got a little bit of sprinkles. That was it. That's coming out pretty good. So I'm not sure if you can see this or not. This is the ink that I'm putting on. And you can see it. It's drawn on there now. I'm going to go back and finish this side over here. I have to do her arm on this side. Yeah. Wrinkle line. There. So what I did was draw the queen in onto the paper, as you can see on there. Now that's going to be painted. I'll put this part under here and you can see her. And there's lines here because there's bars that are running through. She's looking through a window, which is this window. So that's that. So now that I have that drawn out, I don't have anything to do white with. Alright, let me see something here. Did I get her eyeballs? No, I didn't. I missed it. So this, total waste, didn't do anything. Except make my water black. No, I'm not backing it. I'm mixing up some paint here real quick. Maybe. I hope. Get a paintbrush, or I do those brushes. Here they are. She's only got really 3 white areas. The rest of her is painted a different color. I don't know if you're still here. I'm hoping you are. Alright. Okay, so now we grab our paintbrush that we want to use, and I think I'm going to use that one. It's really thin, but it's also really thin, if you know what I mean. Before I do this, let's do something here real quick. Now, it won't be the same because it'll be backwards. So I'll just leave that off. Actually, let's do it like this. All right. I'm going to paint her eyeballs in now. Outer eyeball, not the eyeball. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we'll have to scrape that off. Now, go to the other side. Mm-hmm. Looks good. And then last, this paint dries quick. There's this ball on top. It's white. I'm gonna make sure it's in the circle. And it is, okay. Then we just let that dry. You clean your brush off. You must clean your brush off. You don't want to have a dirty brush when you do this. And what do I clean it with? Well, it's acrylic, so you get to use water because it's water-based paint. Now, where did that thing go? And you cover up your pen. Well, it's basically a pen, kind of. Now, we're going to let that dry. And I'm going to have another piece of donut. What? Yes, I'm hungry. These things are delicious. Donuts. Sometimes you get them on your lap instead of where they belong. All right. Well, that does that. I need to go get the colors that I'm going to need. Well, actually, looks like I may have to make the colors. There's no green except in her eyes. And they're like an alien green. Would you like a drink? You, looks like I inked. I need to go pour this out and clean it up. I'll be right back. Okay, the colors I'm going to need are like purple, which I have right here. Not very much. That should work. Black, I don't have any. I got to get some. White, well, it's kind of there, but it's not really. Gray. Red, we already have her lips. Okay, I have returned. Did you miss me? Yeah, looks like she's got her mouth all gone. I'll have to fix that, won't I? That's what I thought. She's got different color lips. Okay, so we have that. Let's see about our brushes. Where did I put those? Where are they? Yeah. Nothing here is big enough. Well, actually, I do have to make the crown. Well, let's get the black in first. I need some black ink, paint. I can't. Is this black? That's gray, I think. Hello, Nicole. Well, guess what? That was a flop. Ink does not work. But this does. As you can see, I got it in there. Nope, that's gray. I'm going to need a black paint. Purple. I don't need purple. I do, but I don't right now. Maybe. Here's white. Does it work better? Is it liquid? No, it's solid as a rock. Real denim. That would be blue. You don't want, well, actually, I do want gold. What color is this? It's not a color at all. Is this the green I need? Nope, that's glow in the dark. It doesn't have glow in the dark eyes. Alright, those aren't going to work. I need to find black. I will return. need purple. Purple. Why do I have so much purple and no black? It's red or just black. Alright, no color there. Oils. Of course I got black and oil. Blue. Got lucky. Last place to look, and I found it. Black. Of course, it's dried out, but I found it. All right, let's see if it works. Looks really dried out. It seems to be really dried out. Hi, Sippy Cup. Yeah, that meatloaf was good last night. Too bad you couldn't try it. I had it for lunch today, but it gave me heartburn. Okay, that is definitely enough black. I need a paintbrush, of course. You know, kind of hard to paint without a paintbrush. I don't think of this stuff until afterwards. I'm not thinking right, that's why. Yeah, that'll work. Okay. How you doing? Welcome to the art group here. I don't think I've seen you except for on writing stuff. So I have my paintbrush, a nice horsehair. I forget what they call this hair. Sable. Sable from the stable. And I have my easel. I feel like Bob Ross. Gonna painting the trees. We're not gonna paint trees, don't worry. We're going to paint Queen. A wicked queen. Mirror, mirror on the wall. Who's the fairest of them all? Why, be Snow White, of course. You know what? I don't have, I guess we can do it like this. Shoot. You know what? I can't do this. You know why I can't do this? We can do this part. Because I left out the beam, so I don't know where I have to paint it. So it's push and pull. Push and pull. Push and pull. Push. Are you an artist, Sippy Cup? Am I saying your name correctly, by the way? Is it Sippy or Sipey? I'm assuming it's Sippy. As in like a baby's cup. Now, you're probably wondering, is it working? What is he doing, right? It's hard to see it right now, but it is working. I have to put a second coat on. It looks like crap. All right, that is too big of a brush to do what I need to do next. So, just brown eyebrows, it figures. I'm going to assume it goes like this. fish. What is that? Must be paint. All right, you went away? I didn't know you had to go. Oh, well, I'm going to be here a little while, so if you want to go eat dinner, go ahead. It's probably going to take me at least, I don't know, hour to do this. I'm going to let that dry, and I'm going to go over here and do this. Looks like Mickey Mouse. Well, we had thunderheads out there, Texas Rail Banner, but they went away. They were back over the mountain again. Thank you. Now she doesn't have lips because I have to paint those in. I don't have the lips for some reason. I don't have a red pen, that's why. Yep, I'm getting stuck to it. That's not good. I'm trying to flip it over to look at it. I have to do it this way. And that's what she looks like. Pretty scary so far, I think. But I haven't done the other part yet. Her crown. I'm going to do that right now. There we go. Gives it that 3D look. Looks kind of cool, I think. All right, let's get this other arm in here. Something fell down. Don't know what. Is the push-pull effect. Push the paint on and you pull it back. And it's supposed to not leave brush strokes. I don't know if it is or not. All right. Well, thanks for coming by, Sippy Cup, and I'll be here. Hopefully, you will get to see the finished results. I think I'm done with the black. Yes. Well, no, not really. I have to do her eyes. Looks pretty good. Okay. So I guess I'm done with the black. Let's go with red now to her lips. Lips, roses red. Is that the smallest one? That is the smallest one. We need red. Red. Actually, we need. Which color is this first? This is matte finish, but it doesn't tell me what color. Could be red. Doesn't look like it is, but I guess we'll find out in a minute. Yeah, that's red, all right. Okay. Her lips are. There we go. Scrape that off. No, that's not going to work. Too much. use this to dig it out. Let's see. This won't work. Yeah, it'll work. Yeah. Dinosaurs. Flesh. Okay. How do we make flesh? Flesh. I can see something here. Quick. It's red behind her. Huh? Okay. Definitely green eyes. Greenish yellow. Let's go with this green. Huh? No. Must be this one. Yeah. No, it was the other one. It was much smaller. Eugh. That brush is definitely not going to get white. I mean, red anymore. Alright. Shoo, it's getting hot in here. Alright, let's take a little of this color. Mix it over here. Ooh. too yellow. Perfect. That's what you call green. Okay, who wants to see the color? There's the color green. All right. This is the color green. I can't let it touch because just put it on there. But that's her eyes. And that's how they come out looking. Very green. Because she's got this Disney green color eyes. And I thought you'd like that. Now we can take that same paintbrush. Maybe, if I can find it. And we're going to take that green and yellowish color here and put it over here and add some red to it. And we're going to put it right here. Not much color to it, but it is her crown, after all. Getting her done. Thank you. I am. I am getting her done. I got to do a background painting. That'll take a big paintbrush. This is before she has the apple and turns old. Mirror, mirror on the wall. Who's the fairest of them all? Fame is thy beauty, your majesty. But behold, a lovely maiden I do see, with skin as white as snow, and hair as black as coal. Snow White! She's not dead. You told me you killed her. You brought me her heart. I brought you a heart of a dear. Death to you. Mm-hmm. Needs a little more color, but it's coming along. Let's see, we need some more yellow. Oh, yellow, come back, yellow. Too much yellow. Oh, yellow. There. That's what that looks like. Still not right. That's close. Yeah. Can't do it yet. Darn it. I forgot. I gotta scrape out. Circle. Hey, Dave, how's it going? Thank you. She's coming along. If you would like to see her eyes, you may not read. No, listen to me. All right, let me grab this because it just put down the paint. Can you see the green in her eyes? I'm sure you can see it here because I've just painted it. All right, where's that paintbrush? Let's go ahead and dip in that color here. Here we go. A rose for me? Thank you. Okay, time to do her lips again. Really? It came off. Oh well. Yeah. All right, that's good. We did her lips. I've done her medallion. I've done her top of her crown. Clean the brush. Well, if I can find the paper I just had. One clean brush. Two clean brushes. Three clean brushes. Now, what color are we going to do? I think we're going to do her. I'm going to do the purple on her eyes. Kind of purplish gray. All right, we'll put a little gray into it. They're not exactly purple. There we go. Purple's done. Gray. And white. No. We need to make pink. She needs to be blushing. If you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm sticking up this brand new paint. It's never been opened. Pink. Would you believe she has pink on her face? A nice evil queen that has pink? Well, she has to have some kind of rouge on her face. Or anger. Whichever it may be, Mish be. Whichever it mish be. That makes no sense. I think it's off. There's no perforated line. How do they expect me to... It's fine, we'll do it this way. Yeah. No, I can't do that. Let me see if I can cut this off. Yeah, that's not going to come off there. Try another way. Voila. So I've already messed it up. I just want you guys to know that already. Just so you know. See this line here? It's not going to come out because it's not this. It's this. A Sharpie. I went too far. It's got one long eyelash. That's really not good. Now, I could try to fix it by adding more eyelashes to it, but she's not that pretty. All right. What are we going to do? We're going to make pink. That's right. That's just way too pink. That's neon pink. That's just a little bit too much. Way too much. Okay. Paintbrush, which one am I going to use? Let's use this one. First thing we do is this. What are you doing, right? Well, there's a reason I did that. She has pink on her lips. Now, not enough paint. All right. So she has her pink on now. That was easy enough. Now comes the hard part. Wood stain. Is this an acrylic? Transparent. I don't want that. I want a purple again. More wood stain. What colors make brown? Red and orange. That makes brown. Let's see what we can come up with. That's not it. Maybe blue. Eh. You know what? I can't remember the colors. And I took an art class. What colors make brown? Made by three colors, red, yellow, and blue. So I was right, blue. So it's red, yellow, and blue. Thank you, Google. So we take the red, the yellow, that's gray. Real navy. That's blue if it's got anything in it. Well, I'll be using light blue. Okay, that's dead. Let's try this blue. Of course, it's sealed. Is this blue sealed? Turquoise, it's sealed too. Excellent. Excellent. You know what? I will be right back. I need to get some blue. I mean, either blue or get brown. Oh, yeah. Oh, I knocked everything over. Well, I didn't find any brown, but I did find blue. Maybe. Sounds a little dry. Maybe not. There just might be enough in there to make it. That's not the right one. Hey, what do you know? It made brown. Kinda. Looks more like green. Anyways. Mud brown. So she has lousy eyebrows. What do you expect? Load the paintbrush up. She gets brownish green eyebrows. I don't like that. There we go. Yeah, close. Well, while we wait for that to dry, because I got to do her flesh next, let's have some more old donut, like a week old. Hopefully it's not moldy, or I'll be sick tomorrow, and I don't want to be sick. Yeah. Okay, one donut down. I have one donut left. Ah, I turned it upside down. Hmm. Different. Not dark enough. Different. Oh well. I need to come up with a flesh color now. What colors do I need to make a white flesh? That's not it. Ochre yellow.
No, actually, no, I don't.
Pink. She would have to be a white queen. Varnish. No, we don't want varnish. Fine. I'll work on our other parts first. We'll do the face last. Where'd that gray go? Oh, I got a hiccup. Sorry. All right. Who'd ever think that this would take longer than a drawing. I didn't. It's like, whoa. All right, let's take this gray, but put it over here. Take a little bit of white. That works. Yeah, let's wet that up. Oops. Yeah, that works. I have to scratch that off. Oh well. Hey, yeah, man, how's it going? I'm doing okay. Just working on the evil queen. Which way is it? I guess you'd want to steer this way. You want to see her eyes? I just put the gray down, so I really can't let her touch the other side here. Yeah, I'll have to paint over that. I'll try to lay it down as best I can. You can kind of see her eyes. The hardest part's coming up. I need to make color. I mean, flesh. She has white skin. It figures. Well, I might as well get on with it, huh? Self-training, yes. Trying. Not succeeding the way I wanted, but hey, I'm trying. I don't have the right color paint, and the place I need to get paint at is closed today. Hobby Lobby. Plus, I'm not rich, so I'm going with Cracker Barrel. What are they called? Folk art. $1.99 specials. Yeah. Folk art. Or fuck art. No, never mind. That's not what I said. I'm using my good brushes, which is not a good thing on acrylic paints. So, this, by the way, did not work. Ink with the nib. It should be called crap, not nib. It did not work at all. I can't get it out. I lost it. It's over there somewhere. And of course, I'm using my Bob Ross. No, I'm not. All right. It says take white. If I can get the white out of here. It dries so quick. Take white. Where is my white? Here it is. There we go. Take white and mix it with yellow ochre, which I don't have. So I'm going to mix it with, we're going to make yellow ochre. I'll take a little bit of white here. I'll do it over here. This is our base. Wouldn't it be nice if her skin was that white? Then she'd be Snow White. But she's not. She's the opposite. She's evil queen. Wicked queen. Too red. I don't want red, white. Add some more to this. Haven't mixed paint in a long time. I always had the color. I don't have the color anymore. They all dried up. That looks pretty fleshish. Fleshish, that's a new word. It's not delicious, it's flushes. Delicious. All right. It's not delicious, it's delicious. How's that? All right, let's put a little here and see what it looks like. Looks like flesh. Make sure I don't go over anything that, yeah, I gotta do something before I do that. We'll put it right here. That'll work. Still there. Up there now. Good. All right, let's put some flesh on her so she doesn't look like a skeleton. Whoa. You guys ready? Look at that. She's still a little too light, but we'll give her the credit that maybe she needed to have a little bit of color in her face. Ugh, this is really dry. Let's add some water to it. I like it. Doesn't look like much there. It looks like, oh, you ruined her, right? No, I didn't ruin her. I fixed her. How do you like that? She all of a sudden has a look to her. All right, we'll let that dry and get this paint off my hand so I don't get it anywhere else. Mirror, mirror on the wall, who is now the fairest of them all? Not you, you ugly bitch. The only place you belong is in a ditch. Alright, I gotta come up with that color. That color is really just an orange with a bit of it's an orange with a bit of, I don't know. Yeah, I have to go over it again. Alright, let's scratch off some of this gray that doesn't belong here, like right here. Let's see, what color are those? Those are gray. Okay. Gray's over here. Take this out of the way. We don't need it there anymore. Oh, that's dried up. Ink and paint people can keep their jobs. I wonder how much they get paid. Jeez. Of course, they have all the correct colors. All I have to do is match it up to the art. I have to make the color. I mean, yes, they do have to make their color, and they have to use a powder to try to match it up to the exact color that the artist put on the piece of paper. Stay within the lines. Yeah, right. I can't stay within the lines. Can't even get the white paint out. It's not coming out anymore. It's all dried up. Again, dries too quick. Yeah, I need to paint it black again. Once I finish the gray, I'll paint the black in again. I should have included the bars because now it's gonna look not gonna look right. When I paint it onto the paper, it's gonna look backwards. I may have to make another cell on top of this to put those bars on in the window. There, gray is in. Now, let's put some more gray on that. Sounds good, huh? Yeah. Much better. Let's see what that looks like. Did you just kind of like run your hand across the thing, across the keyboard, and come up with QWERTY Quersaur? Okay, but there, where's SAUR? That part you made up. Okay, that's a pretty cool name. This is cell painting? Yes. Oh, well, this is not professional. I'm not professional. But if you want to see what it looks like it's turning out like, that's it. It's kind of scary. She should look better when she's done. Now, if you are wondering, because you probably came in and you're like, oh, wait a minute, what's he doing? I can't see it. Yes, you guys can't see what I'm doing, but I can. And I can show you what I'm doing here. Do I still? Yes, I do. Come back here. This is who I'm doing. Yes, it is. But I love it because it comes out so much better. When I first started, I did Simba. That's how long ago I did it. When The Lion King was out at the theaters, and I had these little tiny cards. I don't know if you remember those cards from, oh, like baseball cards. They had Disney cards, and that's what I was painting from, a little card. I'm like, okay, well, that'll come out pretty cool, and it did. I did, uh, what's the name of the bird? Zazu, pushing Simba's nose, going, he lives in you. Yes, the evil queen from Snow White. Did you sign up? Did you become an adventurer? So I can congratulate, so I can give you a shout out as joining my group or channel, I guess. If you're new here, by the way, why don't you go ahead and hit the subscribe button and hit the bell. That way you know when I'm going to be painting and stuff. You're lucky today because I wasn't going to be painting. I was going to be at the uh, what do you call it, Walt's Barn, and talking to real animators, Don Hahn, Floyd Norman, and then of course I was going to talk to the Imagineers. Bob Gurr hangs out there, and maybe you guys remember him, the guy who made faces, Maynard Smith. I had to think of his name because he used to be in the tiki room. Making faces and talking about tiki birds. And he would talk like that and stuff like that. But my wife and I both got sick, aching pains because we're old and decrepit. Look at me, I'm almost 60. And we decided not to go. We can go there any third Sunday of the month. They do Disney, and you can ride the trains because that's where Walt was going to build Disneyland in Griffith Park. Thank you. All right, and I will give you a shout out. Um, Is it Cortisor? Am I close? I mean, I know the QWERTY is up here on the what do you call this thing? This piece. Yes, I see your name right here. QWERTY Sore on the keyboard. That's it. I can't think of what that's called because I have a keyboard over here that makes music. But thank you. Yes, I have done other art. I did Ariel, and she's out of the water, and she's talking to, I'm going to call him Flubber. What's the name of the dumb bird? You know, he talks like this. He used to be, he was on Herbie, the love bug. um, Buddy Hackett, that's his name. And I've done Goofy. Dolores, I'm Goofy. But I'm not talking about I've done his voice. I've painted him. I've done a lot of animation cells, but I can't sell them. I can give them away or auction them off, one-offs like this one. I can never paint this again in this way. I can paint her in another movement, maybe that much more difference, and I can sell it. And Disney can't, well, they can if they want, but they don't unless I ask like $5,000 or something like that. But this isn't going to be Disney certified because there's no stamp saying it's a Disney Animation Cel. It's a Mitch's cell. If I don't watch what I'm doing, I'll be ending up in a cell. So yeah. But thank you for the compliments. And I've been looking to actually find art channels on here. I can't find any myself. So I figured, hey, why not create my own? You know, this channel wasn't really about art. When I started off, it was more, let's see, what can I say? It was about cars, classic cars, and some art, drawing art. I mean, let's see here. Somebody asked me, yeah, man, TV, that's his name. He asked me if I could do 30-30. That's the last week I drew 30-30. And he wanted them winking at each other. Well, there they are. No, I'm using acrylic paint. Acrylic paints. Oh, yeah, here's. Hey, where's Perry? No. All right. I am painting with just regular old folk art acrylic paints. Um, it's called ink and paint, and the lines you're supposed to ink them in. That's a lie. This stuff doesn't work with beans. I bought this. Here's my ink, and it came with a calligraphy pen. You can't really see it because it got black ink on it now. It didn't do any. Ouch! It's sharp, but it doesn't work. Oh, you like that? Well, this painting actually started out like this. So I drew her out, not drew her. I shouldn't be touching the acetate cell because I was leaving my fingerprints all over it. Anyways, I drew it out, and if you'll notice, the glass panes are not on there, or the bars, whatever you want to call them. And then, of course, the inked part is the part that I'm actually painting. So it's not really that great, but I'm working on it. Oops, wrong way. Actually, it's could be, yeah, it's dry enough for me to flip it over so you can see what it looks like. Now it's not going to be right because that drawing's backwards. But you can see how it's coming out. I'm going to have to get that ink off there somehow. She got an eyelash that got super long. And it figures I'm more of a perfectionist, and it kind of pisses me off because it's in the way. It's not supposed to be there. It's only supposed to come up to her eyebrow. Yeah, about her eyebrow. So I got to put in her dress and then the rest of her cape and her arms. Well, the dress, I guess. And then I'm going to paint the background on the paper and the bars on the paper, which might not look right, so I may have to make another cell on top of it and put the bars on top with another acetate, which, by the way, is this. It's just the kind of paper you put down, the plastic acetate that you put down for a overhead projector. That's what I'm using. I wish I had the real stuff, but that would have a hole here, a long hole, a circle, and a long hole here. So I could hook it in and you can do the animation and do that, you know. I don't have that. I'm not that rich. I'd like to go to Disneyland, but that's a lot of money. I'm hoping to go for our 10th anniversary in August. I have a way to get there, and I have a way to get in. I just got to pay for parking and food, and that's the most expensive part. Well, no, it isn't. The ticket's the most expensive. But all right, let's continue on here. Let me see. I'll know if you did subscribe, Mister. What should I call you? Sore or Cordysaur? I'll call you Cordysaur 3. I'm guessing it's a 3. I don't have my glasses on. All I see is shiny stuff right now. You are. Thank you for subscribing. You are number 25. All right. You know what? I'm going to do it right now since you're online. I'm going to make a short. I tried that. It messes up the cell. I have a hole punch and it totally ripped up the plastic and put a crease across it. I'm like, mm. So it's luckily I didn't have anything painted on it yet. Okay, that's not what I wanted. I just need to buy the right stuff. I can probably get it at Hobby Lobby. Hey, this is Mitch's Adventures, and I want to thank our newest subscriber, QWERTYSOAR3. Hey, thanks for joining, and I hope you like the art that I'm doing, and I'll keep making stuff. So go ahead and put in a suggestion. So when he came in, he saw me doing this, and he's probably like, "What the heck is that?" No, he knew what it was. He was looking for a artist group, and I have my art channel here, Mitch's Adventures 25. So let me show you what I'm doing. it looks like it's wrinkled because of that. The plastic's not wrinkled, it's the paper. Oh, can't do it. There we go. This is the Wicked Queen from Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs, or Little People. Anyways, this is as much as I've painted so far, and I will continue to paint more and finish her up. Once again, thanks for joining Cordysaur and all my other subscribers, or as I like to call you guys, adventurers, and welcome to the group or channel. I'll see you on the next video. How the heck do you spell QWERTY? Oh, it's right here on the stupid thing. Well, you know what? I need my mouse. I gotta see what his name spells. Alright, where is it? It's just, oh, so it's capital. The whole letters are capital. Okay, got it. Thanks for joining, and I hope you liked them. Hey, this is Mitch's Adventures, and I want to thank our newest subscriber. This is Mitch's Adventures, and I want to thank our newest subscriber, Cordysaur3. Our newest subscriber, Cordysaur. Nope, it's not coming out. Thank our newest subscriber, Cordysaur3. Hey. Wow, that's it? Play. And it grows. Our newest subscriber, Cordysaur3. Hey, thanks for joining, and I hope you like the art that I'm doing, and I'll keep making stuff. So go ahead and put in a suggestion. So when he came in, he saw me doing this, and he's probably like, what the heck is that? Now, he knew what it was. He's looking for a artist group, and I have my art channel here, which is Adventures 25. So let me show you what I'm doing. This is the Wicked Queen from Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs. Anyways, this is as much as I've painted so far, and I will continue to paint more and finish her up. Once again, my other subscribers are, as I like to call you guys, adventurers, and welcome to the group. adventurers, and welcome to the group or channel. I'll see you on the next video. Hey, this is Mitch's Adventures. All right. Thank our newest subscriber. You guys can hear it, right? But can you see it? No. And I hope you like the art that I'm doing. I'm going to go ahead and share it real quick. So go ahead. I can't put music to it, but I can give him a YouTube shout out. There we go. I always try to give everyone a YouTube shout out. Why? What are we getting here? Why is Nightbot going flipazoid again? All right, could you make one with a hole? Okay, you asked me that already. All right. It's just downloading here. It's already downloaded. There we go. Open. Open. Pinhead. So if you guys have friends that are into art or cars, now next month is my birthday. So I don't know what I'll be doing. The month after that is a car show. And I will be going to that car show because I can walk to it. It's like I have a block down the street. And it goes on for 2 days. And it's called the Route 66 Cruisin' Reunion. And it's all classic cars. And mostly, last year was all lowriders. I don't get it. When I first started going to 11 years ago, it was antique cars. I mean, like from the 30s. Then it got 60s cars and then 70s cars. That's about as high as you can go because they won't allow 80s cars yet. They're not old enough. They're only 40 years old. Only. So my first car was a 68 Buick GS 400. And it looked like a Skylark. And everyone's like, hey, look at that grandma car you got. That little grandma car, old grandma car, big and heavy, blew people out of the water with its 400 motor and trans. Actually, did it have a 400? Yes, it had a 400. That's why it was a GS 400. It blew people out of the water, but then I raced the guy. He had stage one, 1970 GS stage one, and it was a 455. And okay, mine was automatic. His is stick shift. I was still doing a burnout, and he was halfway up the street. I'm like, wow, my car's slow compared to that thing. And he had not fixed it up at the time. It was all original, and he just blew me out of the water. I'm like, wow. But my favorite car is still a 1912 Mercer Runabout. And finding one of those is going to be pretty rare. I mean, yeah, Jay Leno's got one. He paid $1 million for it. I don't have $1 million. Unless I start winning the lottery. I'm not playing the lottery. I don't have the money to buy a lottery ticket. But I like that kind of car. And then movie cars, of course, who doesn't like Back to the Future car, the DM12, I think it is, the DMC12. And then, of course, Herbie the Love Bug. And if you want to say they look classic, there's a movie called The Great Race with Mel Brooks. No, wasn't made by Mel Brooks. Shoot. I don't remember who made it, but I think it was the guy who created Bond, and it was based on a real race that, you know, in 1908, us the Americans won the race from New York to Paris. Well, there is a real car, and it's called the Thomas Flyer, and it's sitting up in Reno in the Harrah's. Well, it was the Harrah's Automobile Collection. Now it's called the Reno Automobile Collection. I guess Harrah's died, and or Harrah, whatever his name was, he died and left his cars to the state, and it's sitting in Reno or Sparks. It's hard to figure it out. It says Reno Sparks. Well, it's which one is it? Sparks or Reno? It's on the river, so I think it's the American River. I know it's not Trout Creek. That's in Lake Tahoe. But there's some really nice cars. As a matter of fact, there's one of those Mercer racebouts there. I said a runabout, but it's really a raceabout. It doesn't have headlights. It doesn't have fenders, but the version I like has the headlights and the fenders. And they call it a runabout. Only thing I'm really not wild about, it's yellow with black pinstripe. The whole car. It's whoosh. Why would you paint a car, a school bus yellow? Yuck. But getting back to the movie, the great Leslie drives the white car, and it's called the Leslie Special. And then, of course, it's driven by Tony Curtis. And, oh, the guy that was in Some Like It Hot with Marilyn Monroe, Jack Lemmon. He plays the bad guy, and he has the something 8. It has a V8 in it, or twin V8s in it. Actually, it may not be V8s because they didn't have V8s back then. And there's a bunch of other cars. There's a Stanley Steamer and all these other cars, but they all get blown out of the water because the bad guy demolishes all the cars, including his own, because he has a dumb sidekick, which happens to be Peter Falk. Max, push the button. That's a good movie. Anyways, I'm going to get back to drawing this. I gave the shout out, I believe. Let's see if it came out. "17 people have looked at it. Wow, 322 people looked at my Catholic TV Mass. Yeah, I used to have another channel, and it was called My Life Is 60. But somebody asked me, the guy who created this on the back of my phone here, my niece is dating him. It won't focus, maybe because I have this in the way. Anyways, when you look at it, it'll just take you to Mitch's Adventures, because that's his way of making cards, digital cards. And his name is Jason, I think. Anyways, he said, you shouldn't have all these different channels. Put them all on the same channel. And this way you're going to keep building your channel and you get up to you can monetize by the end of the year or whatever. No, I can't monetize because somebody hacked my account and they Google wants me to pay them like $400 that I don't have, and I'm not going to do it. They're not getting money from me. Take it from the hackers. They screwed my bank account up, and I had to get a new card and everything, and get a internet security for my computer. You know, just kind of mess things up. Anyways, I'm going to get back to this and get back to some positive stuff, right? Whoa, she's bright. Oh, I got another subscriber. Who's that? Somebody else in here? Yeah, man, you were on here because I know you're on here. Oh, you don't do Disney style. Well, I do other stuff. I mean, as a matter of fact, I told these guys, the ones that are in here right now, I cannot draw a woman. Never comes out right. Well, my wife taught me and told me to go get an autograph book to have. So the artist could, look at that, it's getting dirty already. Artist could sign it, and it's an art book. Okay, I got it at Hobby Lobby, and I said, you know what? I'm going to put in a piece of art before anyone signs it, which nobody can sign it now because I didn't go. How do you like that art? Oh, wait a minute. Is it that page? It is. I watched a video on YouTube and I drew it. Yes, she's kind of wonky. She's got a big eye and the other one's small. Maybe she's anime. Looks like she's on drugs, to tell the truth. But I drew this yesterday morning. I just said, let's see if I can draw it. I drew it with pencil. So I can draw women when I take the time to do it. She's not Disney. She's really not anybody. But she is now in my book. So I will take requests on other things. I mean, I have a little bit of time. I'm going to take a break from this for a second. Let me show you some of my artwork here. QWERTY. I'm going to call you QWERTY or Soar. You're not Soar. I'll just call you QWERTY. Or Q. How about that? I'll call you Q. There's my card. MSC Artworks. Mitchell Capaldo. And of course, you can find that on. Where do I have my stuff? Etsy. I forgot. I haven't put anything up on there at all. Oh, this was for sending out that thing. Oh, shoot. I didn't give him his Donald the Duck. Donald Duck. All right, so. Donald Duck this way. This was the 4th of July. Donald Duck that way. These are pencils that I used. A lot of these guys have seen this stuff already. Most of my good art is already gone. I gave it away to Bob. Okay, I was gonna learn to do caricature, however they say it, and I figured, hey, let's start off with a picture of me. Not good. It looks horrible. And I did another picture of this girl. Looks way better than this one. This one, she's just way too heavy chested there, and ugly face. I did a better picture of her though. Inspector Gadget. Somebody asked me to do Mary Poppins in color. I'm like, okay, there's a woman again. There she is on her horse. I stole that from an artist, a Disney artist, James Mulligan. Another girl I tried to draw, horrible looking. Disney art girls I can do, like Belle. They're not perfect. Okay, so I can't draw him. George of the Jungle. Someone asked me to do Emma Fudd. Kill the rabbit, kill the rabbit. But, of course, my favorite character is, get up here. Huh, I'm Mickey Mouse. This one I was actually showing people how to draw him. Someone asked me to do this one. It came out horrible. Halloween. And then this guy is an Imagineer. He really looks like that, Bob Kerr. And he worked with Walt Disney, and he built the Matterhorn, first steel roller coaster in America. Of course, that's on the inside of the Matterhorn ride at Disneyland. And he also, what else have you? He's done everything. All the automobile cars from Disneyland, he did them. So he looks as old as Disneyland, 70 years old. Oh, he's probably older. Hey, boo boo. Nicole V asked me to do Yogi Bear. He's smarter than the average bear. Dinah. These are just some pictures I've done lately. When I had pens, I was using charcoal pens or whatever they, not charcoal, what are they called? Alcohol pens. More pictures that Nicole asked me to do was Popeye and olive oil and the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. And, you know, I like drawing. I'll try to draw whatever I can. Okay, so here is, I forgot her name. If you know her name, shout it out. They made a movie about her. She's a video game. Hello, Robert. Another video game guy. Bronze? Gold man? Oh, Midas, that's it. Midas Touch or something like that. Banana Man. Didn't come out that great. No, that's why, because he's backwards. Okay, what else have I got here? Anything? Okay, so like I said, I was trying to learn how to do the caricature stuff, and this was one of the first ones I copied from somebody else online. I'm like, oh, I can do it. No, I can't. That one I'm just going to hang on to as a reference. I have drawn dogs for people, dead people, so they can keep them in remembrance. I've taken art courses and graduated. I drew Walt's barn. Walt Disney built this barn in the 20s or the 30s, and then he built his trains inside the barn. And you could ride on these trains. I mean, yes, they're only this big, but they're steam locomotive, and they're on a, I don't know, 5-inch track, I think, and it pulls people around Griffith Park. And Rick Law actually drew that, the real picture, and I tried to draw it. Yogi Bear again. Yeah, I think I gave all my good pictures away. Because they're going to Chalk Walk. Chief Inspector Clouseau. Peter Sellers. I don't know what else I got in here. I don't think I have anything. Yeah, that's it. Oh, Abraham Lincoln. And some other character I drew. Yeah, the rest of it is just nothing. It's empty paper I could be using. So, Robert doesn't know what I'm doing. I'm going to let him know. I am doing a Acrylic painting of the Wicked Queen from Snow White. Yeah, you know what? Let me stick these in here too. That way I know I have them. That for chalk walk. That's what they're for. Okay, so I got the 30-30 horse. You guys saw him. Phineas and Ferb. Hey, where's Perry? Don't remember who this is. If you guys know, let me know. I should write it down on the back. Yeah, don't even want to talk about this one. Somebody asked me to draw them. I did. They didn't like the way they turned out, and I started yelling at me. I had to block them. You know, don't ask me to do a piece of art and then rip on me because it's Sonic the Hedgehog, by the way. Rip on me because you don't like the way it turned out. Well, I do as best as I can, and sometimes that best isn't good enough. And here's one you guys haven't seen. Do you guys know of a Pixar movie called The Incredibles? Buddy go home. Buddy became an evil. But he thought he was a super. Anyways, he's one of the characters I did. Now let's get back to this because my paints are drying. I could probably peel them out of there. Evil Queen. Um, you haven't seen what she looks like, so let me show you what she looks like here, Robert. Oh, I wish I knew who the heck was subscribing so I can give them shout outs. They need to come in here into this channel. I just got three new subscribers 25, 26, 27. That's pretty awesome. Maybe I can hit 2,650 by the end of the month. I doubt it. Maybe if I do more paintings like this. Anyways, I started this at 3 o'clock, and I haven't taken my meds. All right. Gotta show you what I'm drawing here. Painting here, I should say. So that's it, Robert. Mine's a little bit different. Yes, she's mean looking. I made her look more like the one at Disneyland. This is a painting from the movie, but the one at Disneyland is a animatronic that opens the curtains and looks down and goes, no, she doesn't hiss, but whatever. All right, so let's work on her now. hope everyone's having a great night. And hey, let's put some green hearts in chat for all of our moderators. And I'll start it off. Do something different from my friends on here who do blue hearts. Let's do green hearts. There we go. Because I'd be Irish. There you go. So, anyone else want to give hearts to everyone who is a moderator, which is pretty much 85% of you? I'll get started on the rest of this drawing. Or painting, I should say. Okay, I got that done. That done. Purple. Just scraping off some paint here. Make some room for more paint. Okay. Let's put in this one. All right. Now, Boy, this paint dries quick. Thank you. Haley Quest? Thank you. Are you one of my new subscribers? Hello, welcome in. And I haven't said hello to anyone. I should probably say hi. Okay, well, I doesn't want to bring up your name. Well, it's in here that I missed. I hear a cat fight. Oh, Sippy Cup was in here too. Okay, I think I've hit everyone on there. And if you are new here, like Cordysaurus, I will do a shout out for you, a YouTube shout out for joining my channel. And yes, I know I didn't do you guys Yeah, man, and all them. But if you'd like, I can do one for you guys too. But you've been here a while already. Meow, somebody's having a cat fight outside. All right, let's see what this looks like. Eh, okay, it looks okay. Enough to put the color onto it now. All right, you know what? I can't use this paintbrush. It's just too small. Yes? You want me to do a shout out for you, Robert? Oh, yeah, I probably could do that. I don't think I have anything going on next weekend. Oh, by the way, when I do these paintings, they're either going to be on a Saturday or a Sunday. Looking at the way things are coming through here, I may just take Sundays again because you guys are coming in and watching. Let's see what this looks like. Tiny Toons. I'll have to. Is there a certain one you want me to do, or you just want me to do all of them? What's this that I'm doing? Alright, so the bar comes through here, comes back. Okay. The bar comes through here. Let me see something real quick. I'm doing the opposite side. Messed up. Okay. I need to fix that. When it dries, I'll fix it. Somebody's just yelling away on somebody out there. What am I doing? Missing Disney World Starlight Parade Live. What's that? I don't even know what that is. I've never been to Disney World. I'm sorry. I'm not privileged like my wife who gets to go. Right here, I gotta fix that. Is that a hair on the inside or is that underneath? It's underneath. I goofed big time. Eh, Yeah, the only parade I like is the Main Street Electrical Parade. That's not going to happen anymore. I got it right on the line. Good. Yeah, mess this all up right here. Oh, let's see what that looks like. Looks horrible. Well, it might look better when it's dry. Really, I'm not using this drawing on the back. Just using it for showing what I had to do. Hello, Kelly. How you doing? All of them. Okay, before I get any farther into this, I have to write down what Robert wants because I'll forget. And then I'll be like, somebody wanted something that they wanted me to draw, and I don't remember what it was. Do you know? And you guys won't know because I don't know if you're paying attention to what I'm seeing or not. Hobby Lobby. I need that so I can take that junk back. It didn't work. Put this here. Hmm. You want Tiny Toons. All of them. Who makes them? Thank you. Um, why is I bought number one? Because it was just babbling away. Let's see here. You said it earlier. Where is it? Nightbot's just babbling away. I will subscribe. All right, thank you, Haley Quest. I will add you. I'll do a shout out. Well, Nicole got the green hearts for the mods. Warner Brothers. Okay. What is that on me? Gross. All right. I've got it written down. Robert, Tiny Toons, all of them, next weekend or whenever I can get to them. Sounds good. You like my drawing? Um, yeah, you saw me drawing it probably last week. I take it Bob is not on right now. He's spending time with his wife. Doesn't look like her, does it? Yeah, not yet. I don't have it completely worked out yet. I still got wet paint, so I can't set it down, but you've seen that. And you can see her there. The purple looks horrible right now. I need to fix that. Yes, Oh, with his dad? Oh, well, is he still on or did he go home? He usually stays till the end of the night. I was in when he was on early this morning, but I was on under my train channel, Sean's, whatever my channel is called. I don't even know what my channel is called. What is it? Sean something. Let's see, what is my channel called? That's not my channel. Wow, I'm getting more subscribers. Look at that. I'm going to do some shout outs here. Um, Sean's Hobby Trains. That's what I was under. That one. I have too many channels. Sean's Hobby Trains, Mitch's Adventures. It's me. Nobody subscribed to that. And The Haunting at 324 F Street. That one, I think I'm going to stay away from right now. I don't need ghosts in here. I have a lot of negative spirits floating around. Oh, and my favorite channel, Eye Candy. And no, don't be thinking sex. It's not about sex. It's about candy. I love candy. Anyways, it's eye candy. If you could see the little thing, it's a gumball machine. So let's go back to Mitch's Adventures. And you know what? All my pictures are getting smashed. See, here's the dog I drew. Okay, let's write down that person's name before I forget them. And I don't give them a shout out. To new subscriber or new adventurer. And their names were, where did she go? Haley Quest. I can't put all those flowers and things in there, but hopefully she'll come up when I put her in. Haley Quest. Thank you for saying my painting's good. And I don't know who the other person is. There's been like 4 people have subscribed, but I don't know who you are. You need to come into the chat here so I can actually get your name. Tell me that you subscribe to my channel, and I will make a short with a shout out with your name, like I did for, see, I already forgot his name. Like I did for Cordy. Cordysaurus, or Thor, that's it, Cordysaur. Now I'm drawing on my dog drawings, or I'm writing on them. Run out of room. All right, I need to do more painting on this, but I need to fix it first. I messed up. Okay, is this dry? Yes, it's all dry. Screwdriver. So, how are you? How have you been, Kelly? Are you hanging out between all the groups, or are you just hanging out here? I just, I don't know. I really wanted to go meet Don Han today. Kind of pissed off that I had problems. I was up all night with pain. Really pissed me off. I wanted to meet Don Han and Christopher Merritt, and I know Floyd Norman was there, and probably Bob Gurr. There were a lot of people there because they were celebrating the 70th anniversary of Disneyland. Turn out the gray. I have to put the gray back on there. Put some more purple there. Still gotta take out gray, purple here. All right. You know what? Let's put that white on. Oh shoot, that's not gonna be good. We need to wash that brush out now. And he already left? That's weird that he left. Unless he had to spend family time with his mom. Not with his mom, with his wife. His mom passed away, sadly. And I haven't seen Cordy in a while. I wonder what she's up to. I mean, last time I saw her was on Disneyland and when they were celebrating on Thursday, but I haven't seen her since. I hope she's okay. I don't want purple. Not yet, I mean. Where's my picture at? All right. Have a good night, Robert. Is she really on an island? And I'll see you next time. Okay. Thanks for the suggestion. All right. I need a picture. Where did my picture go? Here it is. Whoa. We need to go up. Now, up or down, whatever. There. How does that work? That's already done. That side. Hmm. That's strange. Just scratch it out from wherever it is. Needs to be scratched out. Why does my white paint keep getting dried out? All right, we'll have some scraping to do there. see. Yes. Go here too. Oh, that's the belt. That's why I can't move it. Hey, Slim Devon, you made it in. You got me on in the background. You have video you can have? I didn't know that. I mean, I guess you could have YouTube on if you're driving a bus or something. Yeah, there's a lot of people on tonight, which is good. The more, the better, because I get more views. The longer you stay, the more views I get. Now, I'm never going to catch up to Bob. Barry Place, he's got, what is he at now? 16,000 subscribers? Phew. That guy's just flying. I don't even know what are you at, Devin? How many you got? I know Cordy had 8,000 the last time I saw. Um, and I'm still at 2,600, but I'm climbing. I got 4 subscribers today, I think, or 3. I had 24. What am I at? 28 now? Let's see. Yes, 28 subscribers. So I got 4 subscribers today, which is good. Ooh, I never did the purple right here. Oops. I need to take a look at this. Something's wrong. Oh, I know what's wrong. I don't have this picture up right. Yes. Well, that's as far as it goes. Okay. So I need to paint the purple in there. Bring that a little more in. Bring that up a little more. Yeah. Okay. I had to see what I was doing wrong. And I saw, so now I shall fix it. There we go. And I can fix that with an X-Acto knife. Her belt is a little bit too thick there. Let's bring that down too. So who's going to Bob's birthday party? Birthday movie, or I guess, right? I'd like to go. It's down there by Knott's Berry Farm. Wish I could get into Knott's. Can't do that though. They cost moolah. Like I gotta say whatever moolah I can get for right now. Mm, it's not gonna work. What are they gonna do? Oh, this. Now I got all that painted in. Clean this brush a little bit. And then I'm going to do purple again. And then I'm going to do her belt. And the rest has got to be done in background. Ooh, I didn't put no gray there. I got to put gray in. Messed up. All right, well, we'll fix that. Okay, there we go. Ooh, I like that purple. This looks pretty good. Face really cannot grade. No, that's the best part is her face. outside of the stupid eyelash that's way up there. I should probably finish getting the black in there, huh? There we go. One. Everyone's still hanging with me. I hope you're having a good night. I know that this is a slow, tedious thing I'm doing here. It's not like I'm drawing where it just color it in and I can take my break. I have to sit here and wait for it to dry. 4 minutes. Wow, we're going on 5 hours. Wow. 5 hours. And I haven't even put the background in. I'm just doing her. Not doing her, but you know what I mean. Alright, let's take out some of this white that's in the wrong spots. Like all along here. Maybe the other one. Should dig it out much quicker. I talk about the other streamers, but all they do is talk about like, oh, fresh baked. What does he do? He talks about the updates on the parks. He doesn't really go on rides, not that I've seen. I don't know when he goes on rides. He must go on them, unless he doesn't like rides. I don't know. And I never see Living Dead fam if they're on. I don't know when they're on. I do see. Oh, I can't remember her name. She was there twice last week or this past week. Can't remember her name. Darn it. Got blonde hair. Hollywood? No. I forgot her name. I'll have to look her up. So did you guys read about that earthquake in Russia? 7.4. What's going on? The world's falling apart. Giant 7 earthquakes. There was one at 7.3 in Alaska a couple days before. And now you got this 7.4 in Russia. When are we going to get hit? I hope never. Okay, that's enough of that. I think I'm pretty much done. As in the way of painting here. Painting her. I mean, I just have to color in the black, fix the belt, and then paint. Well, I'm not going to paint it. Well, I am going to paint it, but not right this second. That looks pretty good. What's that? Should be red. That's right. We got to paint red in there. Got 6 people in here. That's pretty good. I hope everyone's having a good night. Thank you for coming in and watching. If you're new here, please subscribe. Give me suggestions on other things to draw. I mean, this one was one I wanted to do. It wasn't a. Uh, well, I brain shot. I gotta take my meds. I was supposed to take them like 2 hours, 3 hours ago. I guess I'm not gonna take those tonight. It's too late. I wouldn't be taking them until like 3 in the morning. The second ones. Um, what was I talking about? Oh, this. Usually people will give me a suggestion. Oh, can you draw this? Like Robert Sprite asked me to do those Warner Brothers kids, or whatever they are, Tiny Tots or something like that. Tiny Toons, that's it. So I will be doing those sometime in the near future. I don't know when. Nicole's given me a couple of them, and I haven't done them, and I've forgotten who they are. I need to know again. Can you remind me on what you want me to draw? It's just the heat gets to you here, and it's like, ugh, I don't want to deal with it. All right, well, we got the red in. I got black. I just need to do some painting. First, we're gonna do this. All these spots that are right here that didn't get covered will get covered now. I have to thank Bob or Barry Place actually for creating my. Um, he created my logo. It's back there. You guys can't see it. Anyways, you know what my logo looks like. I did change it because I wanted to make it more personal, have my picture there. So you know who's doing the painting and the artwork and all that fun stuff. That would be me, myself, and Irene. No, it's just me. You know what? I forgot what I was painting. Well, we'll paint it here. I've already painted this, but let's do it again. Okay, that's done. Actually, it's not done. There. Now it's done. Oh yeah. Gotta do this. There. All the little things you don't get to do because you forgot to do them. Now we're gonna mix that out. We don't want it to be that color. We want it to be a dark red. A royal red. Okay. Now we gotta make that with red, yellow, and blue mixed brown. and brown. She's done. Now I get to clean everything up. Wow. No fun. No fun at all. Actually, not done yet. Still got a couple of spots gotta clean up. Most items are done. Alright, kids. When this dries and I do some touch-ups, I will show you what it looks like. In the meantime, I'm going to put these colors in here. That way they don't get messed up with the other ones. They don't get to sit on top of my controller anymore. They can sit right here. Feel like I'm putting my medicines away. There we go. All paints have been put away. There we go. That has to go back. It was a waste. It's almost dried out. They can give me a refund. Amazing. I'm not done, but thank you. Um, once it dries, I'll show you what it looks like. Oops. Still a lot of stuff we got to clean up on it, but let me get rid of this picture so you can see. Oh, wrong one. There we go. Now the reason it doesn't look right because you don't see the poles in between. So if we turn this over, and of course there's purple on here now, so I'm going to have to fix that, and black. Yeah, I was going to use this as the background. I don't know if I can now. It'll sit like this. Here, let me kill this. Makes it much darker though, sorry. And there you have it. See, and then I'm going to put the bars in. That'll be gray and silver. And it'll look pretty cool when it's done. And then there's red curtains. I gotta match this. But yeah, let me let this dry before I put it there. And we can talk. All right. So this I can't clean right now. Stay right there. Okay. So yeah, this is what my original piece looked like. Looked like, not looked like. You know what? Maybe we can do some work on it right now. Where's my... These are the good ones. Where's the good ones at? Yeah. Try to match up the colors best I can. Let me put this back on. I don't have to worry about looking at her because, oh, what the heck was that? Light cutting out on me? Better not be. You just bought that light. Okay. I think that that curtain is dark. Let me see what it looks like again. All right. Let me look at the color real quick here. Yeah. The curtain is like this color with this color mixed in. Yeah. So let's put in the light color first. So yeah, if we just go ahead and put these colors in here, you'll see a big difference when I lay down that on top of this. Alright, so that's in there like that. We come over here on this side, and I don't have any curtain. There's hardly any. It's like this. And her hand is at the very edge. Alright, and then we'll just go ahead darken in this curtain so you can see what I'm talking about. And we'll do this too. This way, when we set the painting down on top of it, if there's any spots I missed, they'll get covered up with this. Alright, so there's that. So when I set the curtain back down, the cell on top of here, you will see that it is done. It'll look much better than it does right now. Now, of course, there's still scrapes I gotta take off of there's paint that's hanging over the lines, because obviously I went outside the lines. Artists are not supposed to go outside the lines. Oops, I did. when that dries here in a couple of minutes. The supper done, cleaned up, like it rained. Yeah, we had a couple of sprinkles the other day from thunderstorms, but that's it. Rain's no fun. I don't like rain. I must be a cat. Okay, so there's a curtain, a cutting. What's a cutting? Yeah, it goes all the way over here. All right, so we take the painting, which should be dry by now. And there it is. I just needed to get color above her head. And the bars. Doesn't that look kind of cool? I mean, I'll have to fix that. Something happened right there. I painted it. Shouldn't be painted. I like the way her eyes stick out. And this really bugs me right here. I wish I could get rid of that. I don't think I can erase it. I can try. Oh, maybe you can. What do you know? It's still on there, but not completely. Not bad. This purple looks like crap, but I can fix that, I guess. And make it a crow. There's some places that need a little more color. I guess this needs to be right here. There. What's the other pen? There it is. Still a little bit off. Actually, I wonder if I don't have that color. Got there. It's not this one. If it isn't this one, it's the other one. Get up there. I didn't say you could fall. That's it. Yeah. Drawing on myself. Okay, I just need to do a couple more things here. Where's that screwdriver? Phew, scratched it all up. Oh well. It was just the first try. Okay. Put this over here. Drawing paper. Now we don't need this anymore. They're colored. What did I do with the color again? Did I get rid of it again? Paint. No. I didn't say open with paint, did I? Open with photo. There we go. Alright. Look in there. figures I just can't leave it alone. I just gotta finish it. You know what I mean? Just can't leave it alone. Just the way you look tonight. All right. So there's the background, kind of. There we go. Yeah, I messed it up. Big time. Oh well. Let's go with light gray. One more color, and I'm done. Where's the drawing? Black. There it is. Done. That looks pretty good. The bars are okay. They're not the greatest. A couple of bars are messed up. Lots of work, yes. Oh my. But she's done for now. Till I decide to put a real background on her. Because you can see there's purple paint here and black and messed up here. But I'm tired. How many hours? 6 hours I've been doing this. 6. Non-stop. Okay, well, I better close it up. I need to clean this. I need to take my meds. And I need to find something for dinner. Oh, I got another brush to clean. Look at that. Thanks for watching, Nicole. I think you're the last one in here. I don't think anyone else is. What we're going to have? Probably cereal. There's no more dishes left. Oh, I got a meatloaf. Meatloaf, maybe some mashed potatoes. No, not always. I don't like to have cereal this late. It's 10 o'clock. Cereals, I could have pancakes. Yum. That's yum. All right. Well, pain on me. I want to thank everyone for coming in and the new subscribers. I want to thank you guys. I got to make another shout out for who was it? Oh, you know what I could have? Donut. I have to do another shout out for. I lost the paperwork. Isn't that great? Somebody else. Oh, I know. What do I look like here? Participants. Nobody's in here but me and me. Figures. I have to do a shout out for Haley Equest. She subscribed. And there's a couple other people that never showed up, but they did subscribe. So it's still pretty cool, I think, for all the work that I put into it. Most of it was worth it, except for the calligraphy pen. That was not worth it. You know what it's missing? It's missing one very important thing. Since I redid it today, I will sign it today with my paint pen. Hopefully it's thin. Sour cream noodle bake with ground beef and broccoli salad. Kind of sounds good. Was it something you made or was it something out of a box? Well, it's got plastic over it so you can't open it. I guess they don't want you to open it. Oh, that sounds good. Have your tariff prices come down, or is Dickhead still messing them up? Now the question is, do I want to sign it on top of the cell? That's not. Let's sign it on the paper. Can't tell if it's working. Oh, it's working. There we go. It's a paint pen, which means I could probably paint that area where I messed it up. I wonder, should I? If I don't mess it up. There. That works. What do you know? All right, thanks for watching. I will talk to you probably later this week. And my life has been posting his jokes, my jokes, whatever, on the little shorts channel that I made a playlist for on this channel. So you can always, well, I know you've seen them. I have to redo all my jokes that I did before because I erased them when I got rid of the channel. So they're all going to be new again. Not. And there it is. I shall take a picture of it and post it all over the internet. Too bad this bar is not here. Oh, how did I mess that up? You know what? I could probably fix that. Where's that color? Watch me get the wrong color now. Oh, this one? I don't think it was. Let's see. Is it all messed up? I don't think that's it, is it? I don't know if it was this one. Let's see if it was the next one. I think it was this one. That's it. Uh, there we go. Knew something was wrong. I'm like, wait, so why is it off? And then, of course, the bar is off, which is going to bug me, but I don't know if I can scratch out the paint. It's going to bug me. Pencil, light. I'm not going to get to go to bed till I fix this. Oh, I'm trying to take something off that I don't want to take off. All right. All right, now let's try it. Much better. Not perfect, but it's better. Yeah. Some more to take off. Nope. Just right here. Take it off. Where's my phone? Yeah, you can't see with this light on, but I'm going to take a picture of it. Not a picture of me. Yeah, that was horrible. Let's try that again. What the heck? I want to take a picture. Fine, you know what? Let's do this today. Okay. That's how she turned out. Can't see her. You'll see when I post it. All right, so that's it. My Animation Cel. It was a lot easier back in the old days. I wonder why it's so hard now. So I made it hard for myself, I guess. Get rid of that. Put this pen back in and that other pen back in, and I'm done. And with that, then I have to clean my palette. And I gotta go eat. Thank you, thank you. It wouldn't be any good though without an audience. So thank you for showing up. You're always there for me. Thank you. Have a good night, Nicole, and stay out of the rain if it does rain. And pray there's no big earthquakes. 7.4 in Russia, 7.3 in Alaska. What's with the sevens? Put them away. All right. This can go back in the brushes over there. These brushes can go back in here. Let's put this one in there too. It doesn't have a little cover for it, but hey, at least it's a brush. There we go. Throw that away. Throw this away, and that away. Put this in here. Where's the other one? Yeah, here it is. This goes here. You saw my itsy bitsy tiny dinosaurs? Those are going on my train board if I ever finish it. Paint pen, let's put that in there too. And my black fine liner pencils. Pens. Sharpies. And there we go. All right, you have a great night. I'm going to get something to eat. And I'm going to clean this up. Go take a pee. Been waiting all day to take a pee. It'll blow up. All right. You have a good night, Nicole. And everyone else, thanks for joining me. If you are seeing this for the first time or on the replay, please subscribe if you are new. And I will give you a shout out if you leave a message. And I will tell Carla that you said hello. And I'm sure she will say hello back. All right. Well, thanks again for tonight. This is the evil, wicked queen, not the evil queen, the wicked queen from Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs, or Dwarfs. 20 dwarves took turns doing handstands on the carpet. No, that's another movie. All right. Have a good night. Bye, everyone.